Hello, 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 YouTube. Long time no see. It's been like a day. Wow, we're back. More ONI. We're playing the lab, the Frosty Planet Pack version. It also has the prehistoric stuff in there. We're putting magma in pipes today for the geothermal doohickey. This could go horribly. Yow, good morning. Good morning, Meatball. How are you? Hi, Azazel. How are you? Wait. What was your name? Azaz? Is that what we decided on? Or Azza? I can't remember. I'm so horrible. Azza. I'll get it. I'm good at this. I promise I am. Azza's fine. Okay, cool. The more you show up, the more I'll remember you, and then I'll stop butchering it. You can call me as you want, to be honest. It's okay. Are you like Baxu? Am I like... I'm not Meatball, no. I am not. Oh, God. Okay. Damn, John, 70 days to exchange for your knowledge about the game? Absolutely. I can share. Don't be sorry. You're good, bro. There may also be like a language barrier because I'm not like... My English is not the best. Today I've learned how to make myself a sufficient oxygen generator. That's awesome. I have a way of doing that. I just have been lazy. In a proper setup for the aqua tuner, that shit still fucks me up. That's very good. Bro, our poor pitiful excuse for power. What is this? You talk so fast. I'm sorry. Why you know here? Starting to run out of algae? Yeah, as long as you can get renewable water, you'll be fine. And renewable water can even be going about the map and finding new geysers. Like, it doesn't have to be anything too crazy. Why did nobody do that? Oh, because we're out of power. Bro, this is cheeks. All right, we're about to dig a new steam turbine. Actually, no. Oh God, it's so early in the I've been here 5 minutes and I have to sacrifice somebody. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you my setup. Sorry if it's too much text. I'll try to summarize. You're good, big dog. Who we sacrificing? All right, Stinky. Think he's gonna save the colony. Where is Stinky? Oh God, he's so far away. Fine, Quinn, it may be you. It's gonna be whoever the fuck's nearby. Okay, you... Oh, this feels bad. Who are you, Quinn? You got skills? Cool. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Once he's in here, we gotta block this off. No. Do it from here. Bro, you're dying in here, unfortunately. Save the day, Quinn. That's still not hot enough. Do we give another one? Do we sacrifice another tube? I have a cool slush geyser and I'm gonna build sleet wheat near it, so I made an aqua tuner there. Also the steam machine I hope can be enough to power the pump for a saltwater geyser. I have like super close. So 2 sources of water very close. You'll be good. Don't do what I do. I'm a horrible... God, what a scuffed idea. We just need to dig a little bit farther down. We're gonna sacrifice one more. Two more, I guess. Is that enough? I think that's enough. Yeah, get out of there, bro. That was, fuck. Why are you killing them? I need to get to hot. My steam cooled off too much, so I tried to dig down to the lava, or down to the volcano. Because I need more power. And I think it is working. We may have to dig down again. I'll get a few more dupes. What is powering this? Um, Yikes, people are big stressy because everybody just fucking died. I feel bad. But we are getting hotter steam though. We sacrificed like a few more. Wish I had more to sacrifice. Hey, Sadzi, what's happening? Thank you for stopping by. How you doing? I just need this thing to erupt. Hi, howdy do. Oh god, and we're running out of water. Ooh, this is shitty. How did we get in our... How did... What? Oh, because it's not dumping it out. Well then. We are just going to... I'm about to fucking big brain the shit out of this. You ready right now? You ready? You ready for this? You ready for this? Looks like things are going well. Oh no, it's a fucking disaster, bro. This is like hot trash. Dupes, priority now. I know you guys are all mad because I just killed your homies, but like, listen, where are you stress vomiting at? It better be in a suit. Dormant. Hopefully it erupts soon. I don't know if it can erupt with just the top being uncovered. Dormant means active or slept. It means it's not active. It can erupt. So what you're saying is I have to sacrifice more dupes, huh? 2 is not enough. Heard. Heard. I know it's one of these tiles has to be broken for it to erupt. Waves, howdy cat pig, how you doing? Oy vey. Can I have another dupe so I can sacrifice one? You don't need to sacrifice dupes. You can graciously permit dupes to selflessly give their lives for the greater good. Right. It's just how many more, though? So from the square above the bottom left neutronium, it's 1 right and 1 up. From the square above the bottom left neutronium, it's 1 right and 1 up. So we have to dig this tile. Okay. Heard. Yes, that one. Okay. I think it's that tile. Yeah, Catpig, do you play this? I played it a little, watched it more. Hell yeah. Dupes, I'm doing this so we don't die. Like, I know it's like, I know this is bad. I know this looks really bad. But, oh, Stinky, you're who I wanted to do it anyway. Go, go, go. Go, Stinky, go. Go, Stinky, go. No, you fucking son of a bitch. Get over here. Do it. I don't care. Do it. Do it. God. Oh, God, they can't. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh. Another one. Give me another one. You have 2 blocks to dig and I'll let you out. Do it. Do it. Oh, dude, my colonies are so scuffed. Okay, you can come out. Ooh. Maybe. If they can get you out, yes. But if they can't, no. Looks like she can't come out. No, they can. They can rescue her. Okay, well, so much for that. I know we have a liquid lock there, but I don't trust it. Well, I'm pretty retentive, so my colonies rarely have anything but CO2, O2, and hydrogen free floating. This is definitely an eventful start to the stream. I promise I'm not that bad. Free floating O2 is already too much. Dupes should have their own little cartridges like the jam header. You can put a door, let him pass and block access, not locking the door but deny access. Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. This is better than a door because this won't transfer heat. Whereas a door transfers heat. Yeah, I know. It's sad. You also picked like the hottest place ever to have a cry. Emergency's over. Sorry, your friends are dead. We only lost 4. We'll get them back. Yeah, 4 new heroes. What a glorious day for the colony. Right. I don't even know how many we've lost at this point now. Oh, we lost another one? What? From what? Stinky suffocated? What? Why are we just now getting mad about that? Stinky died a minute ago, right? Or did I leave Stinky in there? That's my bad. That's my bad. Didn't Stinky die there like 5 or 10 minutes ago? That's what I thought. They're all sad, so they're not going to build this. I'll let them be sad and piss on the floor. That's what I do when I'm sad. All that to get this pump running again, so that way we can build our magma pipe. I lost 4 dupes for that. My body count. 5. I lost 5. I had 8. Oh, God. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You sacrifice your dupes? I mean, occasionally. Not intentionally. 5 heroes, even better. I try to make it so none of yours die, yeah. I used to play like that, and then I found out they were genetic ooze and not people, and can they die by old? No. If I did, I'd probably reload, yeah. You're not a monster like me. That's fair. That's completely respectable. Mm-hmm. Completely respectable. Old age can be modded in, but it's not vanilla? Really? Well, it's really more avoiding the effort of reassigning labors and stuff, but let's go with not a monster. Yeah, true dat. That is a bit of a bitch. This thing should print a new dupe here soon. We just have to take whatever. Replacing the dupes every 100 or so cycles is rough. Yeah. I mean, I'm at cycle 882. And I've had... 72 dupes. Down to 3. So I've lost 69. Nice. I've lost 69 dupes and 800 colonies. That's not, or in 800 cycles. That's not that bad. That's like a dupe every 12 and a half days. Okay, so maybe I am evil. Am I and asshole? I mean, one cycle equals 1 day, no? So 365 cycles just for 1 year? Yeah. So they should die around cycle 2000. You think they should die at 20 years old? What the hell's wrong with you? What, am I supposed to be in a goddamn retirement home or something? The fuck? I'm old! I think they call it a hospice. Yeah, is that where they're trying to put me? They're gonna put me in a fucking home? Ooh, the omelets. You're good at doctoring. That's so good. When they come from a portal, they're at least 18. Okay. They charged it. Hopefully this thing starts erupting soon. Oh, all the bodies. All the bodies. Not everyone should be stressy, though. Camille should be fucking geeked. Is Camille on this? How is this low priority? There was a really good song seen in a recent South Park episode about retirement homes. Really brutal. South Park at its best, I'm sure. I can only imagine their take on retirement homes. Okay, dupes. I know everybody's just now getting settled in, but like for real, we need water. Don't Starve is great. That game is so fucking hard. Don't Starve is like one of the hardest fucking games I have ever played in my life. Oops! We're gonna fucking suffocate in here if y'all don't get your fucking shit together. They hate it when I fucking set the alarm bells. Yeah, I bet it's hot over there. Well, yes and no. The default save system is pretty nasty, but there's mods for that. Yeah, I've only ever played it vanilla. It's like kind of crazy at how long this is taking. Because they're all stressy. They don't run immediately. Ta-da! You guys have bathrooms again. Maybe. Output pipe full. Pipe block. Right. All of this needs to go away. Unfortunately, we've reached the point where we need to. Is your internet cracking up, or is it your network cable, or both? I haven't dropped a single frame. There's a hole in my forehead. Yeah. Refresh the page, cat pig. Because yeah, I haven't dropped a single frame. According to OBS. Yeah. When oxygen production, do you like hydros or the other setup more? I haven't, this playthrough I didn't do one. I typically like this really old design. It's like refreshing the page won't fix my LAN cable. Just gonna have to find the crimp tool or switch to Wi-Fi. You still using algae? No. I'm just using an electrolyzer and letting it go everywhere. But like a really cool setup you can do is something like this. And then oh, do you not like, where did I put this before? Great news, my new pod is already with the delivery people and should arrive Saturday. That's awesome. There's like a very particular way. There it is. You know which one? Yeah. It's a very good setup. No, because each one of these produces 112 grams per second of hydrogen. So 2 of them is 224 grams per second, but a hydrogen generator can take, actually, yes, you should run 2 of them. I've never run 2 of them, but you should run 2 of them. However, once I get like hydrogen in this area, I try to keep it there. So one of them ensures there's always hydrogen right there. Whereas 2 of them, you may run out of hydrogen eventually and occasionally get oxygen sipping in here. So, you know. But yeah, then you just have your Atmos sensors and your plumbing. And your gases. Then your oxygen will all come out there. Your hydrogen comes out there. You have a hydrogen generator up there. Get power. And yep, you could copy and paste that and it would work like a treat. That's the guy I use. I've been using that guy since like 2017. That's the OG. But I did not do that this time around. Howdy. Good catch. Good catch, Kaiju. Yeah, if anybody in here knows what the silhouette of a Pokemon is, you can just type the name of the Pokemon in chat and you'll catch it. There is a Pokemon community game Pokeball thing beneath the stream. You can click on it, it'll show you everybody's catches and shit. I made my own version of that setup because I don't want to wait for hydrogen and oxygen to reach equilibrium. I just put a gas shut off on the top pump, and if oxygen, then I vent to the bottom of that room. Hey, that works. Right. Back to what I was dealing with. Oh, who isn't stressy? Everybody's pretty stressy. Ooh, you love plumbing, though. So we just need this to... Oh, you guys are in ads. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Fuck, I can't put that there. Fuck! I'll be right back. Hold it down. Okay, and back. An actual question. For the nature reserve, you have to force them to enter it, right? But with the recreational room, will they go there on their own? Absolutely. So the nature reserve, I try to place that like somewhere in their daily commute. So that way they get that +6 bonus or whatever, +4. The rec room, they'll just go use in their downtime. So. Right. This is so fucked. Everybody's so stressy, nobody wants to do anything. Any top recreation building? Or just whatever? Whatever. It doesn't really matter. I usually use a water cooler, because that's the only one I can remember. Okay, thanks. Absolutely. Not going so great. We at least have oxygen again, though. No shit. Oh no, it's not a complete vacuum. Why is it a vacuum to there? Strange. Okay, this is all gonna work out. That can go away. It's important to clean up after your messes. Nobody wants to see your old builds. And I'll need to run pipes there soon anyway. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Just being sad, I guess. Maybe we get a little bit of that hydrogen out of there. So that way they can at least breathe in there. Howdy, John. You streaming today? Everybody in here, if you don't already, go follow this dude. He likes purple. Hey, Mr. Purple. Howdy, purple guy. No, it's past 4 p.m. People in your crazy time zones. Time zones are crazy, right? Time zones are made up. It's whatever time you feel in your heart. Does this take like a special person to build it or something? Or in my heart, it's 420. It can be 420 in my heart too. It's always about that time. It is about that time. It is about that time. 2 time zones east for 420. Nah, it's 520. Bro, that sounds fake. 520 is not a real time. You made that up. Ari, bro, what is your construction? Like fucking 2? $525? No, it's $825, dude. Get it right. Oh yeah, I need either my time zone +2 Ukraine for 420 or California -1, which is mostly ocean, for 420. 1725. Get out of here with your fucking weird ass 24-hour bullshit. If you're an American using 24-hour time, you're either in the military or trying too hard. Which, John, I'm pretty sure you're in the military. If not, you're trying too hard. Wasn't it? Oh yeah, so no, you're a civilian now, so now you're trying too hard. You can't be. You can't. You gotta come back to the stereotypical American ways. You gotta be dumb like the rest of us. Watch out, you'll get arrested for being too woke if you keep using a 24-hour clock as a civilian, but I'm also technically still in it. Yeah. On some gang shit. Whole lot of gang shit. I mean, kinda. It's just like a government run gang, but like, you know, kinda. I mean. Hey, silly, what's happening? Everybody, this silly fella here, Silly Soon, is the creator of the super dope Pokemon game. So everybody go show Silly some love. Silly, are you a streamer? Do you stream? Do I need to come by your stream? I do it because the bots of the WTP Discord are called Porygons. Yeah. I did stream, not actively anymore. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever do, let me know. I'll give you a follow just in case. I think I'm already following you, but we'll give you a follow anyway. There you go. You missed it. I was sacrificing dupes earlier. They deserved it. I don't stream that much anymore because it was bad for my mental health. I fucking feel that, dude. God, do I feel that on a fucking spiritual level. Streaming it will fucking wreck your mental health. Streaming will make you feel terrible about yourself and feel like you're awful and just the worst at everything you've ever done and not good enough, and Yeah, dude, all sorts of just negative shit streaming can put in your head. It's terrible. What was the command to blow up everyone? Feel that, yeah. Turned it from a hobby to I need to stream. So I just do it when I really want to. Facts. I do it because if I don't do that, the only person I would have talked to in a day would have been my boss, and that would be a shame. There's bomb to blow yourself up, then there's a command to blow up everybody. Also, gaming is not like it was before. I rarely actually game. Really? I'd rather spend time with my friends. Yeah, my friends are all in like relationships and shit, and I try to not be a third wheel. We all do get-togethers like once a month, though. Hoping on Cyberpunk 2077 to radicalize myself more. Same here. I spend much more time on Twitch than actually playing. So, we may be running into food problems. I don't know what we're gonna do about this. Okay, people are starting to stop freaking out. We're doing good. The cat with the hard eyes is a part of Unicode. That's awesome. So that's available in like any browser, no bullshit needed. Streamed a bunch of BattleBit Remastered. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Was like one of the most popular streamers for it. Yeah. I'm assuming the user has a font with it, but I think that works these days. It was once called the Battlefield Killer. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. I have never once heard of it. As in pretty much every system has such a font pre-installed, I figured. That's completely fine. The only thing you need to know is play RimWorld at some point, please. Absolutely. Are you going to be salty if I don't like it? Are you guys going to be mad at me? Because this game hits like fucking like 5 or 6 of my itches that very few other games actually hit. We will not be mad. Extremely cat pig. Okay, cool. At least you're keeping it real. I appreciate that. No, we will go crazy. Do you play other games? I've played all sorts of games. So coming up here in Q1 of 2026, allegedly Car Mechanic Sim's having a demo come out. I am the king of Car Mechanic Sim on Twitch. But we did what? ONI, Terraria, Stardew Valley, Ball Pit, Mega Bonk, Balatro, Magic the Gathering Arena, Ori in the Blind Forest, Hollow Knight, Satisfactory. How could I forget about Satisfactory? Have you played Jalopy? I don't think. Starbound? I have not played Starbound. Have you played Jalopy? It's about that East German car that's made out of cardboard, or actually some kind of fiber plastic or something, not cardboard. That's crazy. Starbound? I think it may be in my library. I do this really fun thing on Steam where I buy games and then never play them. It's a big hobby of mine. I have like 240 games in my Steam catalog. Drop a link to it in my fucking who's it, what's it? Oh yeah, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. How did you pull that up, silly? That's kind of crazy. I forgot about Astroneer too. TCG Card Shop Sim, that was so good. No shit. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I fucking completed Astroneer. Starbound has been called Sci-Fi Terraria a lot. I did like Terraria. It was better in beta early access. Yeah. Yeah, it's more space focused. I figured. An Octopath. I did play Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler 2. For a brief period. I did not complete it because that game is long as fuck. And I'll be real with you, a lot of story games just don't hit with me anymore. Streamed over 500 hours of Minecraft. The fuck? You played 300 hours of Cyberpunk 2077? I was so worried about trying to stream that game. Bro, you streamed more than I did. I don't even think I've streamed that much. I've been a streamer for like a year and a half. How the fuck? You were a streamer for a long time, silly. Total hours streamed 2356. Is that you? You began in 2018? God damn. That's you? That's crazy. What's me? I'm just curious. Undertale? I low-key fucking hate Undertale because I tried to play Undertale one time and somebody backseat gamed the fuck out of me and it just irritated the shit out of me and I never wanted to play it again. It's just like, it's something personal. Yeah, so there's times where like a streamer asks for like backseat gaming, like, well, you can play as you want, like choose your own decisions. See, you say that, but you can't. You say that, but you can't. Not on Twitch. So, yeah, it's just one of those games, like, it'd make for a good YouTube video, I think, going completely blind. But, yeah, on Twitch, you gotta play, yeah, that and Undertale, the community sucks around, really. Cult of the Lamb loved it. Beat it on stream. Oh yeah, and all the bendy games. I did all the bendy games. Dollmare, Arctic Eggs, peak gaming. Peak gaming. If you've not played Arctic Eggs, you are really missing like an absolute classic. Subnautica, I did play all of the first Subnautica and like half of the second one. I've beaten the second one like 2 or 3 times, but it just didn't really, Twitch wasn't too into it, so I wasn't really too keen on beating it for like the 4th time. RimWorld with Twitch integration? Maybe. Let me... I feel like I'm not going to be anywhere near as good at RimWorld as I am at ONI. Trying to restabilize the colony. I may have brought in too many dupes too quickly before our food stabilized. Worst case, we eat in some critters, you know. But we have power. Stress is down. Stress is nothing. Statistically wise, you are doing better than I have ever streamed, so you're good. Well, I appreciate that, Silly. You have fun, that's perfect. Yeah. Horizon? I have never played the Horizon games. Ooh, I did not realize it was ad time. That's my bad. That's my bad. Stream elements, you're fucking so classless. Asking that right in the ad? Terrible. Good place to sleep, buddy. I better just stick to making funny Twitch widgets. Hey, I think you did lovely. And I'll be real with you. Like Twitch, you should never compare your like accomplishments to other people's, because like, for example, I, you know, have made my progress over the last year and a half. There's other people I've started streaming the same month as that have half as many followers as I do and half as many average viewers. There's also people that started streaming at the same time as me that have literally 10 times the average viewers and like fucking 8 times the amount of followers. Like some of them with like super crazy maximum effort, some of them with like not a whole ton of effort. Like it just depends. There's really no rhyme or reason to it. You can definitely help your odds with like YouTube Shorts, TikToks, Instagram Reels, shit like that. Growing on other platforms. And then, of course, doing like long form YouTube videos. But like all in all of that shit takes so much time. Like if I were to do like 2 or 3 shorts a week and like 1 episode a week, I would probably have to cut down streaming to like 3 days a week. And that's for like the minimalist amount of content, like 20-minute episode and fucking 2 fucking 30-second shorts and 3 streams a week. Or you just quit being poor, which is like way easier said than done, and like hire a video editor and then just continue making content as you do. Just do the shorts at work instead of work. Dude, I feel like I'm the only one that... No, I can't say that. I mean, I kind of can say that, but like, yeah. We, unfortunately, when the shop is me and one other guy, like, and he is like pretty much always portering cars around. So, you know, somebody's got to be doing the wrench work, you know? I didn't say it, you said it. No, I can't say that. I can't say that. We both have our strengths and weaknesses. Happens a lot, usually more in offices. Well, I've never been in a garage with 2 people. And like one of them being a technician and one of them being a manager. It's just a very like weird dynamic. I don't know. I don't know. I still feel like Jay in here is my boss and I haven't confirmed it or denied it. But like I've considered banning them just that way I can talk about work more openly. Nothing personal. I just, you know, can't be talking shit to my boss about my boss to my boss and fucking like Twitch. Ron was doing an apprenticeship at a real estate management company, residential housing. Company had the boss, 3 employees, and my friend. She claimed she did more than half the work. I'm pretty sure she wasn't lying. Yeah. Nope, unfortunately, I can't talk about work here. Maybe it was just 2 normal employees. In any case, one of those was a spoiled brat child of the boss, and neither of them did anything. I do very little at my job on the average day. I feel like I am what keeps my business afloat. Like, I took off from now until the start of the new year, and I'm genuinely concerned about like how my shop's going to do without me. I imagine I'll be getting a lot of calls. And yeah. What are you gonna do? They tell you, hey, you've got this like time off, you've got to use it or lose it. Like, I'm not gonna lose it. You get a lot of calls, you should get shares too. Of course, that's not how it actually works. You're sounding real woke right now, Cat Pig. This is starting to sound like workers' rights, and I'll have you know we don't do that in America. I should be thankful that the whip isn't cracked on my back. Do so much at work, not. Shares in the company, I mean, yeah. I mean, like today, I didn't really do anything. Like, what did I do today? I calibrated the 360 camera on a 25 Hyundai Tucson. Calibrated the front radar on a 25 Jeep Wrangler. And condemned piston rings on cylinder 3 of a 2017 Hyundai Sonata. And went on some test drives. Not really anything like super crazy difficult. Shares in the company, I mean, yeah, that would be cool. Have you tried Universe Sim? Yeah, I have, actually. I did a whole stream and was talking to chat about all sorts of shit. Ferengi workers don't want to end the exploitation, they want to become the exploiter, right? I mean, low-key, I've been considering opening my own business. Because, like, I've kind of been doing all the work at this one, I feel. Not all the work, but, like, I know the work I haven't been doing and that I could probably find somebody to do it. And yeah. I don't know. I've also been considering, like, doing a car YouTube channel. Because, I don't know, Car Mechanic Sim was like one of my most successful games that I ever streamed. People just love hearing people talk about shit they're knowledgeable about, and I kind of know like a hilarious amount about cars. You know, I've kind of been considering buying like an old Porsche Boxster and like restoring it and making a YouTube series of it. Well, because people enjoy watching things, watching people be passionate and enthusiastic about things. It gets them interested in the thing. Do that? I want to. You would watch that? Hell yeah. I just don't know. I have a video editor in mind. It's just, how much do you hate Audis? I actually considered buying an Audi, like, just the other day. I worked on a 2019 Audi A8L. It's like the full size, like the big body, fucking long wheelbase, fucking executive sedan. It was fully loaded with all the technology, and yeah, those things depreciate like fucking rocks. So it yeah, it's about as much as my Miata. And I'm like, huh, how much do I hate my weekends? Because that car whipped my ass. But damn, is it? Oh, it's so nice. And that guy bought me pizza. You want to get an Audi as well? Void Train, I haven't tried it. It's on, I own it. I've just been waiting for it to cook a little more. Audi A4 B5, what I'm looking at the moment for not too much. I don't know if model's different from, no, the A4, the B5 A4 is the exact same in the United States. 0 jail time for over 17,000. Wait, the sentence of the Audi boss has finally become final the other day. 0 jail time for over 17,000 counts of fraud. Yeah, don't you know rich people crimes don't get you in trouble? If you're poor and you have too much weed in your bag, straight to jail. Fuck your life. You're rich and defraud a billion people? We can't arrest him. Look at how bad that would look. And you're like, I swear to God. Brenda's mine has A4B6, so I can grab some parts here and there. Hell yeah. I don't know if it's the same where you live, but like where I live, FCP Euro has like loads of OEM quality Volkswagen, Audi, BMW parts. I was really shocked when the boss of our municipal water company actually got sent down hard for embezzlement, corruption, whatever. Dude, they need to. Same thing with fucking cops, bro. If you're a cop and you break the law, the fucking punishment should be harsher. If you enforce the law, you should know the law. Like, that doesn't give you the right to break it. Like, we should hold you to a higher standard. You're the enforcer of the fucking law. Just saying, man. Like, it would make sense to me. Sounding real woke right there. I know. I know. Oh, I know. Got like 7.5 years. Damn. Here, that's extreme. Oh, that's like nothing, dude. It's not nothing, but like that's a pretty like hearing somebody did 8 years isn't like super not common. You're usually not going to do time like that until like your second or third fuck up. Short of actual murder, it's hard to get more than that here. Oh, dude, that's crazy. We had a guy at my local Walmart fucking pull a gun on a cop and try to kill him, and like he didn't fucking, you know, pull the slide back all the way, and so he's click and nothing, and he tries to rack it again, and at that point in time another cop just tackled him. He's facing like 20 years. He didn't shoot anybody, nobody was injured, but attempted, and because of that, yeah, I was like, damn, that's crazy. He did try. He did try. He did try. It was wild though, because they had picked him up for shoplifting. He was already like a felon and had a gun on him, so like he was already kind of fucked. So yeah, I guess he just made that decision that day, and I'm like, oh. And he would have killed the cop if he had not been stopped. I mean, presumably it would have eventually figured out how to use the gun. Absolutely. Absolutely. You saw that story? Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to Ohio. But yeah, in America, it really just depends on the quality of your lawyer. Like, if he did nothing, it would have just been like a week in jail. Exactly. I mean, depending. It depends on his prior felonies, because having a firearm as a felon is like a big no-no. Like, you will go back to prison for that. If I buy body kit parts and it says not painted, needs paint, do I need paint, or can I also just wrap? I don't know. You at least need some sort of a finish on it for wrap. Wrap is made to stick to paint, or at least a very smooth surface. But that'd be a question for Google. My roof is wrapped, but... Oh, body kits, parts for car? Yeah. What all is in this pile? I mean, if I get an Audi, it needs to look badass on German streets. Molten nickel. Okay, then I have what I'm sure is a stupid question. How would you wrap a car body part? You take a big piece of vinyl wrap and you stretch it over it, and then you pull it taut, and then you work the wrinkles out, and you just keep working your way around. I don't mean wrap as in wrap a present. No, it's like laying a sticker over it, a really big sticker over your all of your body panels. Okay, bro, why are we hurting for fucking food so much. That was one of the things we did. Hell yeah. Void Train already has 5 years, still not finished. I don't think so. I don't think they're past chapter 1. I think that game is in development hell. Longer than Tarkov. Oh, I thought it released ages ago. Did it? Because I played it for one stream and it just like was not complete at all. Steam lists as full release. I may have to check it out, but I played it. Okay, version 1.03 came out earlier this month. That makes sense because I played it in January and it was certainly not complete. Steam list release date is November 2025. That makes sense. Yeah, I know 1.0 plus is no, they did do early access. I think Steam means full release for that if a game is no longer in early access, right? We need our food to quit sucking. Did your colony stabilize after 40 cycles? AFK? Yeah, it did. Like during early access, I think Steam lists the early access release date, but then when the game actually launches, the data is updated to the full... Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, after just fucking chilling for a minute, everything kind of sorted itself out. For like Zomboid, it lists its release as 2013. Bro, I low-key was thinking about playing WoW the other day. Ugh. I miss that game. Project Zomboid, yeah, I've heard really good things about it. Even though it's not full release. Alright, dupes. I may stress some people out here. Hoping the Steam would cool it down. It's definitely a niche game, of course. Talking of which, the game Niche is also really good. You might enjoy that. It's actually about genetics. Niche, a genetic survival game, is a turn-based strategy game combined with simulation and roguelike elements. Shape your own species of animals based on real genetics. Keep your species alive against all odds, such as predators, climate change, and spreading sickness. That sounds sick. Drop a link, dude. You know where my fucking... You know where my shit is. My fucking recommended who's what's it's. Currently on sale. Nice. I haven't checked out the Steam sale yet. All right, dupes. And the critters are cute. Well, some of them. I'll check it out. John, now is your time. If you're here still right now, now is your time. Now is your time. Did you know? Did you know? Hey, did you know? It's like the most fucked up fucking internet lore ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm glad you knew what I meant. At what temperature do you go solid? 1409? Eesh. Bro, what are these calories right now? Really looking for parts for that car? Why am I doing this? Hey man, I know that vibes. You should probably find an old A4 forum or a B5 forum. Back when I had my Mark IV Volkswagen, there was like VW Vortex. One of my Integra, there was Team Integra. My Civic Si, there was Honda Tech. Yeah, Facebook groups can be good, but those old forums are just worth their fucking weight in gold. The 240s had Zelvia, which just recently went down for good, which is like really sad. Nitrous and rockets. Have you seen the mini ski jump? They got some rocket scientists, a mini and a ski jump. That's crazy. More specifically on how to make it faster. Well, if you get, instead of an A4, you get the S4. I'm pretty sure the B5 S4 has like a 4.2 liter V8. If you work on it yourself, it's only a mild nightmare, but that car's a fucking riot. My buddy, I'm not gonna name drop him, had a 700 horsepower B5 S4, and that thing was fucking bananas. That was one of the dumbest, sketchiest, fastest cars. It was fast when it was fast and it shouldn't have been. Like, that car should be able to comfortably do 120 without question. That thing was just like, no. Like, that car, factory cool Autobahn cruiser, what he did was just kind of sketch. It was cool though. It was cool. It sounded like fucking hell walking, dude. That thing was great. Yeah, I've driven some fast shit, but like fast modified shit is different than fast like factory shit. Because like you know, the Lamborghinis and shit were fast, but like modified shitbox fast is like way sketchier. Way sketchier. Why does War Turtle show up so much? I don't know, silly. Why does War Turtle show up so much? Ooh, do we have a chef? Anybody in here doing cooking? That's just about absolute speed, but speed versus build quality, right? About the driver, right? No, that's why I'm really like, I think I'll probably keep the Miata and still end up getting like the Porsche. Just because the Miata is like, it's a very selfish car, but like my dad at 230 kilometers is less scary than your mom on the same road at 80. I'd believe it. But yeah, the Miata is a good, very balanced driving car, especially once you have to deal with insane other drivers. Well, and when your car's the size of a fucking go-kart and everything else in America is like a huge, gigantic pickup truck, like, yeah, you drive like, I call it driving actively because it's more than defensive driving. It's also predicting what other drivers are going to do and like acting before they do what they're going to do. And like, I don't know, and something that small, you just have to treat it like a motorcycle, stay away from everybody. Like, if that means speeding up, speed up. If that means fucking getting over, get over. Like, just avoid everybody, assume nobody can see you. Like, one lost a piece of his car that he knew was going to lose on the motorway. Fortunately, my dad was driving, or I would quite possibly not be sitting here. Yeah, shit like that happens, man. I'm sitting here like, why is this shit not getting built? The metal panel or something? Why is nobody doing anything? Damn Confucius. Don't you guys have like attacking as like high priorities? Why are you not? I am so confused. Not lucky, just chest hurt a bit from hanging the seatbelts. Yeah. Yeah, seatbelts will fuck you up, bro. Well, there was no crash, just maximum braking, but still not pleasant. Yeah. I drive like one does a Camry. Yeah, is yours a hybrid? I hope yours is a hybrid and you get like 55 miles to the gallon. That shit's so dope. Another car I highly considered getting. Sadly not. Yeah, if I could have gotten a fucking hybrid Camry with the full technology package, be a sick daily. Because they use the same drivetrain as the Prius, but they have way more room. Like $15,000 more. Yeah, cars are horribly expensive these days, you know? Plus, I don't exactly have the setup for electrical. You don't need it. It's a hybrid. You just drive. There's differences. There's plug-in hybrids, which you can plug into your house and charge. And then there's normal hybrids that you just drive around and like it recharges the battery on regenerative braking. Like a Prius. But plug-in hybrids are very rare. Compared to like, and then obviously full EVs you have to plug in all the time. But most hybrids are just hybrids. No plug or anything. Just drive it, put gas in it, get good fuel economy. Well, you guys do this. I don't know why it keeps going back to 5. Can you guys not come in here? You certainly can. May not permitted. May not permitted. Okay, so it takes hard digging. Why was May not permitted? Super strange. I don't know where I lost control of these dupes. I don't understand what happened with the priority system, why I'm having to, like, do this shit like this. Like, this is a priority 8. Why is that so far down on their priority list? Makes 0 sense to me. I feel like my colony's too big. I need more dupes. Why are we starving? Go eat. But yeah, somebody had a bad day at work today. I had to, well, I didn't have to. My boss had to break the news to a customer that they need an engine. I don't know how that went over. It's always a sad day, though. Because nobody ever wants to have to break that news to somebody. Like, yeah. Unfortunately, your car is going to take, like, thousands of dollars in work to get back on the road. Like, that sucks. Everything on cars is expensive, though. That's just kind of how it goes. All right, so are you guys building this now? Okay. Well, dupes, it's been a minute. Let's get stressy. Well, they're building it. I feel bad having the fucking use project or fucking priority emergency, but whatever. So we may have to vacuum all of this out. I don't know. We'll see. Well, let's see what happens. Dopes. Build my shit. Dog, you are literally sleeping face first in magma. What are you doing? Oh, it just melted the pipes. Huh. I guess you can't suck up magma. That's dumb. Fine. Fine. I'll just do a petroleum boiler. Oh, this is going to take so long to build. That was the shitty thing, is like, I was hoping this would get us through to this, because I don't know that this colony has enough, like, life in it to be able to get a petroleum boiler or something going to where I can get high enough temperatures for this. Because I need, like, 350 degrees. Which, even for a petroleum boiler, that's asking a lot. Do I have the power for glass? Wish to amend my previous statement. You actually put the nitrous in the rockets. Nice. I do not have the ship for glass. Who likes researching? None of you. Okay, cool. Cool. Glass. Glass. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this is gonna make a mess. Okay. Oops. Thankfully, I think I can retrofit over and use most of that pipe for what's about to be so dumb. It's not going to be a petroleum boiler in the usual sense. I mean, it is going to be a petroleum boiler, but it's not going to have a counter. Maybe it'll have a counterflow. I don't know. Okay. What do we have here? A bunch of Obsidian and rock. I need a fucking, I need the glass forge before I can make a petroleum boiler, though. Oh, stressy, stressy, stressy. Because basically, see, and that's already cold. Because we were cycling it and turning so much of it into fucking rocks. But what I want to do is just stick a fucking glass rod in here with a steel mechanical door. Powered by automation that just detects when the shit has reached whatever fucking degree I want. We'll probably do like, when's petroleum flash? $538. We'll probably set it to like 450 to close the door and let the shit roll off, and then we'll just take it in a drain and run it down into there, hopefully. Hopefully. That sucks. I was hoping we'd be able to... We really need that much safety margin? No. No. It just depends. That shit can heat up fast sometimes. I just hate dealing with sour gas, personally. Shit sucks. How do I can't make them speed up their research anymore. How is the circuit going down? It'd be fun filling your base with a flammable gas and just heating it a bit too much. I'd love to do that to this base. Good place to put your oxygen creation is in the bottom of your base, so O2 naturally goes up. Put it wherever. Personally, I put my oxygen generation not in my base if I can, ideally, because oxygen generation usually creates heat. What do you mean you've never built a proper base like I do? This is far from a proper base. It's a lot more proper than yours, if you say so. Have you played on Frosty? It seems challenging. This is technically Frosty. That's how this started off. This started off as negative 60 degree fucking everything. This is technically Frosty. This is just the lab version. I just accidentally killed all the Frosty parts of it. And reverted to other shit. Scalding? For why? Oh. What are you doing? Oh, going to sleep? Okay. Let's see. I just need them to finish this research. But I need what's-her-face to get another skill point. See, this colony kind of sucks because everybody's fucking dead. And there's not enough people and not enough food. And all the dirt is way at the bottom of the map. And there's no bristle blossoms. If there were bristle blossoms, everything would be so much easier. How often can you print something? Every 3 days. Shouldn't take too long to get more people then, right? It takes forever. But the thing is, I don't have the food to support more people, is the problem. And this map has, like, no food on it. It's been a problem for a long time here. Yeah, so the lab maps are like challenge maps. They're supposed to be difficult. And this one's very difficult. But yeah, this asteroid's mostly cold. It's just hot as fuck where I'm at. Because of me. Oh, that research is gonna take so long. I wish I had like things to do around here, but there's not enough resources to just be like building willy-nilly. The dupes don't listen for shit. And I don't have the things I would need to build my next project. May knows it. What the fuck? May, get on this shit, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my other headphones because these ones like half died. And then we're gonna smoke some weed, and then hopefully when we're done smoking weed, that lady will be done with her research and we can go build our petroleum boiler. Hopefully. Whoa. Power on, connected. This game sounds fucking weird. Like, it turned on initially whenever my headphones connected, it connected the microphone, or my headphones as a microphone, and this game sounded real, like, wet. Real fucking wet. Bro, you say starvation, and I kind of hope you do starve, you know? Because y'all don't do what I tell you to do, and because of that, I'd rather you just fucking die. Fuck these dupes. I'm really excited for the next challenge map we're doing, which is gonna be the meteor one from the prehistoric thing, but it hits in 10 days. Because I've never seen what happens when the meteor hits, because the one and only time I did the prehistoric thing, I beat the challenge. So I was like, oh, well, guess we gotta do it again and not beat the challenge now. Yeah, I never saw that either. You never saw me beat the meteor or not beat the meteor? Because I haven't seen me not beat the meteor either. The meteor hit, yeah. We'll see what happens. I'm sure of it. All these narcoleptic dupes kind of fucking suck. Yeah, I can see narcolepsy being a problem. Yeah. As if my colony already couldn't get anything done. Let's add people literally sleeping on the job. Okay, dupes, for real. I've never had such awful times with, like, getting them to do things than I have with this colony. I don't know if they changed something in the coding or what, but it is just, like, pulling fucking teeth to get them to do anything. Like, how is this priority 8 and it's her 79th thing she needs to do? Dog, there's not even 78 other priority 8s, my guy. Probably chat's fault. How? I've done nothing wrong ever. That sounds like a lie. I don't know. Yo, no, not an ONI expert. Yeah, same. Fucking same, my dude. I need somebody that's good at science. Oh, fuck these dupes. Go do other things. I'm pretty sure this is literally the only priority 8 anything. Like, I don't understand why this is not above these. That's why. Are the labor priorities correct? That was exactly it. It's always something like that, yeah. Dumbass dupes. Just not wanting to do the thing. Still not doing the thing. Oh yeah, they are doing the thing. Look at them go. I don't know how they're use the machine like that, but you know what? You do you. Ooh, is this thing erupting? It says idle. That means it should be erupting soon, I would imagine. Okay, once this research is done, we can make glass, we can make our petroleoli boiler. It'll be all good. And I guess the nice thing, if I make sour gas, I can just fucking vent it to space. Oops, hurry the fuck up. I don't even have a light above them. That's my bad, bro. You guys aren't the problem. I'm the problem. But I'm gonna take it out on you guys because you guys are computer characters, not real people. So fuck you. Fucking clankers. Goddamn motherfucking clankers. Are we hurting for ice? No. We have plenty of ice. May, what are you salty about? Light wounds? Hungry, yucky lungs? Yeah, it is shitty oxygen up there. That's fair. Bro, if we could have had Bristle Blossom, we would be kings by now. I can't believe how much of a hater this game is on Bristle Blossom, or this map. This volcano is terrible. It erupts for 79 seconds every 9,009 seconds. That's terrible. Um. Well, they've at least got that going. Yep, I'd be growing fucking bristle blossom all up in here. But nope, the game doesn't want me to have anything nice. Do 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 do. Hopefully we have enough power to make glass. That's kind of a bit of a concern. Because our power is not very good these days. We're asking a whole lot off of like four steam turbines. 671 times 4. $670, yeah. Like 2,500, something like that. If I can find a wire, tell me. So we're definitely surpassing our positive 25 kilojoule. We'll be fine. I don't know where we're going to build this at. May just build it in the bottom of the base, cook it a little more. Howdy. Why you all up in my face? Yeah, I think we're just gonna plop her down right there. I don't know what keeps melting. Probably ice above us somewhere. But this is the most fucking moist base. Ooh. I just instinctively create mop orders, even though like they're just going to be mopping endlessly, and there's no point. There's no point. It is priority 8. What else are you doing? Oh. May, you just like to bitch about everything. Like, blows my mind that you're gonna call this a chilly bedroom. Is 18 degrees Celsius, is that chilly? I feel like that's like a fucking 60-degree day. That's fine to sleep in. You're gonna be wearing clothes, but you know, 18 is lower end room temp. Would you be stressed if you had to sleep in an 18-degree room? So stressed that you couldn't work? No. Would you just like pull the blanket up and like snuggle in? For sleep, I think 16 to 18 or something is ideal. I think you do want a colder temperature when you sleep. Well, we'll get our glass thing eventually whenever May decides that she's done being stressy because her room is temperate or moderate. Hey, there you go. Larry are lad. Oh, don't you fucking... Oh my god. So according to a neuroscientist in a mid-range German magazine, ideal sleep temp is 16 to 19. That makes sense. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother. Y'all are just gonna have wet floors. It's gonna be fucking squishy around here, you know? Hope you like jungle rot. Why? What is that? What is jungle rot? That sounds like a threat. I don't want to be threatened. It says 18 minimum indoors for moderate and cold climates. I think that's for awake time though. Nice. Oh god, that's a clusterfuck, ain't it? A disease you get when your feet are wet for a long time? Oh. Fuck these dupes. Like I give two shits about them. French foot. Sounds woke, bro. God damn, this thing's a beast. French foot is nasty. See? Hey man, it's not my feet. On my deck, not my problem. See bad stuff, I do see. Also, howdy, Willie. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep so good, knowing that I'm not going to work tomorrow. Pretty sure they want me to go. They're not... I was supposed to have tomorrow off. Then today I clocked out and saw that they put me on the schedule for tomorrow for 4 hours. That's not happening. So I just requested off those 4 hours. Like, I'm not like, no. You're not gonna make me go sit in a shop doing nothing from 8 to noon needlessly. I'm just staying home. There are no cars in the shop. It is Christmas Eve. Most of the body shops we service aren't even open, and the ones that are doing Christmas parties. So yeah. Fuck them. Because, like, I'd requested all this time off, like, a month ago. Can't just change it like a day prior. I got shit I'm doing. And that shit involves not being at work. I would rather be sleeping. Ah, here we go. The German Federal Environmental Office recommends these minimums. Bedroom 17, kitchen 18, lounge 20, bathroom 22. Why the output pipe from my aqua tuner breaks? It says cold damage. The liquid inside of your pipe got too cold and froze inside the pipe and broke it. You have to set up a way to have fluid bypass your aqua tuner when it reaches too low of a temperature. So the way you would do that is you would, oh no, do I have the aqua tuner? I do. You have your aqua tuner and you have an in and an out. You want a pipe that will prefer, so it will always prefer to go over a bridge versus across a pipe. It'll go across the bridge first. So you want the bridge to go in. If it can't go that way, you're going to have this come out. You want it to go over this way and meet up with this guy. How do we do that? I think like this. So it'll prefer to come in this way unless this is blocked off, in which case it'll go this way. Which what you could do is have a liquid shut off. And have automation set up so when this is off, I think it's green when it's on. So you would have, ooh, how can you have two inputs off of one thing? Can you? There's probably some automation I'm missing, but play around with that. Just know you have to find a way to bypass your aqua tuner whenever your shit's too cold. You're gonna use a liquid pipe thermosensor to detect the temperature of your shit coming in, and then if your That's what it is. Okay, hold up. Liquid pipe thermosensor. And you are going to prefer to go over the bridge and into your aqua tuner. If it can't do that, it's instead going to go over here and meet up with this guy. And then you just run automation. And for this, you could have a liquid shut off going this way. Then like a NOT gate. So now liquid's going to come in this way. If the temperature in here is, you know, whatever, say we're going to have this turn on if the temperature is above 100 degrees. And liquid comes in here and this picks it up and it's 110 degrees. It's going to turn this on. Liquid's going to go over this bridge into here and then out this way. Say we get a packet of liquid that is 20 degrees. The liquid's detected here. It turns this off. The signal then goes through the NOT gate to the liquid. The fuck is this thing called? Liquid shut off, and allows coolant to bypass the aqua tuner and continue on through your, you know, your cooling loop or whatever. So something like that. Which I kind of did a variation of that. Down here. I just did it without an aqua tuner. Just, what a fucking mess. Anyway. Oops. Huh, but P water freezes at -20. My temp sensor is at -10. Yeah, the aqua tuner drops temperatures by 14 degrees. Yep. Galaxy brain. Yep. So I gotta set the sensor at 0 or something. As long as you've got like 15 degrees, 20 degrees, like you can get it as precise as you want. Like the aqua tuner deletes exactly 14 degrees. But you know, it may not go well. This game is not always exact on things. It should be. It usually is, but there's like this 1% chance something always fucks up somehow. Basically, the game rolls like a fucking die. It is like, did you fuck up? Yep, you fucked up. RNGesus said, fuck you today. Doo -doo, doo -doo -doo. It's kind of shocking that I don't have anything better to build that out of. I somehow don't have ceramic. I don't have much clay. Okay, now I need to cold the input water for the sleet. Can I put a temp shift plate on the room and get pipes to pass through them, or won't that work? Yeah, that'd work. It's worth a shot anyway. Is Manphy legendary, John? Manaphy? Because doesn't it evolve into Fion? Or Fion evolves into it? I don't remember. Mythical? What the fuck's the difference? So kinda. Can only get a Fion from breeding a Manaphy with a Ditto. Fion is useless though. I remember having it, but I also had like a complete living Pokedex through like X and Y. What is a high thermal conductivity number? So if it has a high thermal conductivity number, it'll transfer heat well. It's 4.5, okay. You may see better luck. I like using petroleum. Petroleum's not the best, but it's got a really wide range, so it's kind of hard to fuck it up. But it's only 2. Somebody said nectar was really good. Maybe it's specific heat capacity. There's all these units of measure. Yeah, polluted water's fine. Petroleum's fine. Supposedly nectar's fine, but I call bullshit. But if I want to cold the water for sleets, do I need normal pipes or insulated ones will work too? Insulate. Oh, if you... Yeah, you'll want to do insulated to keep the heat in the pipes. Yeah. This game is scientific, but it's all made up shit. So it's like scientific to like the game science, not to like real life science. Now we just need, can I put a light on this? I hope it's glass that I use for this and not diamond. Or maybe it's got to be glass tiles made of diamond. Do I even have diamond? I have like a smidgen. I was wondering why they weren't making petroleum. It's because they can't. This colony has just been slowly dying for like 500 cycles. I don't know if that means I'm a good Oni player or a bad Oni player. Am I good for being able to save a colony for 500 cycles, or am I bad because I can't run a good colony? No, I don't need glass. I need diamond window tiles. That's what I need. I'm fucking dumb. I'm fucking dumb. Oops, more research. I knew I needed diamond. I knew it. I knew it. How is that an unreachable? Oh, because I got rid of the... Right. If we don't starve to death, there's a very solid chance that we starve to death. I hope not. But it could happen. You know? That could be us. They'd be like, damn, they're them boys go starving again. I don't know what it is with Clay Entertainment and just not giving you all of the resources to survive. That's kind of fucked up of them. Who made Mind Over Magic? Is that another Clay Entertainment game? Because we may play that soon. I'd also like to play Dyson Sphere Project. I don't think Mind Over Magic is Clay. Dyson Sphere Project is great. You've got that. Yeah, you'd recommend it. Doo -doo. Mind Over Magic is published but not developed by Clay. Oh, okay. Yeah, they do a little bit of publishing too. I always forget that. I didn't think they were big. Doo -doo 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 -doo. They're tiny. Yeah, that's what I thought. Doo -doo -doo. Doo -doo. They're not really a thing anymore. Subsidiary of Tencent now, around 100 employees. No shit. I may go make a cup of coffee here next ad break. These dupes are taking 5 fucking ever. I'm just impatient as hell. They've got a bunch of shit to harvest, so hopefully they don't starve. I don't think they will. I can't believe I made those out of obsidian. What sort of a fucking monster am I? And I bitch about things taking so long. It's okay to let them starve in this as long as they can breathe. Right. Oh. What are you even researching right now? Ooh, plastic beds. How much plastic do I have? 9.7 tons. Could make a little detour and run some hypertubes. What up, butt slobber? Sup, knuckle sucker? Is that an insult? You suck knuckle, bro? You suck big knuckle? Well, what's happening? We just waiting on some research to be done. Sucking moose knuckle, yeah. Okay, I think the next one's the one that matters, though. Yeah. Dupes that aren't researching. Let's go for a dig. I done been eating free food and doing laundry. Hell yeah, brother. That's what's up. That's that shit I do like. AKA going to my parents. Yeah, I figured. I figured. We're going to be making a petroleoli boiler somehow. I'll figure it out eventually. I have to decide where we're going to do it as well. Ideally, like right there. We've already got a... but we've got to get the oil up there. Which I guess we could... Oh... There's no real way to squeeze a second pipe in there safely. So I guess we'll bring the oil up around this way and we'll do it somewhere down here. Maybe we do it right here. Yeah, maybe we do our petroleoli boiler right here. In worst case, we just do some fancy radiant piping near heat sources to fucking make it happen. What a scuffed playthrough. Hello, shaky knees. How you doing? Milk tank? No. Yeah. Oh, think there's anything else I need. Rollout? Yeah, rollout fucking wrecked me as a child. We all have PTSD from it. Yeah, dude, rollout is like the most bullshit fucking... God damn it, you son of a bitch. Nobody was prepared. Nobody was. My body was not ready. Oh, how do I want to do this? Like a shared experience that none of us realized everyone else had until many years later. We just thought we sucked and we're too embarrassed to admit it. No, dude, that shit was hard as fuck. That shit was hard as fuck. Your apartment smells like a peppermint latte? That's awesome. I just don't know if there's enough room there. We may need to build it over here. Spooky hooked it up with this new plugin thing and it smells like a girl Christmas elf is I ain't reading that. That's crazy, bro. You crazy. Almost got you, you did. So close, so close. We're not going to do a big counterflow like I normally do. Out here catching the Yamask. Just like to say, is it the worst thing to have an apartment that smells like Christmas tech? Can't imagine it would be. There's a thermo sensor I need that I don't know if I have. Oh, I do. It's not the worst, it just hits you hard? Well, no, not the worst. Can I somehow jump 2 rows of a pipe? Like 2 vertical rows? Not without a mod. Unless you stagger them. And go like here, then up over on another one. Like, say you have... Oh, fuck me. Say you have 2 pipes like this. You cannot cross them. However, if you wanted, you know, you could cross them that way. If you wanted to cross them like this, though, yeah, you'd just be kind of fucked. You would have to space them out to where you do like that. You can do the same thing, you know, vertically if you needed to. But that's about the best you can get base game. There are modded things, though, that'll let you do that. The show. I need a power transformer. Need more steel. I think we're out of Atmos suits is the problem. We're also almost out of food. And still not done with our research. But basically, let me give you the rundown. The way this is going to work, we're going to have oil coming in through here. It's going to go up this way, down here, and then it's going to come up through here, come up here, and drop onto this plate. Beneath this plate is going to be diamond window tile connecting to this magma. The magma's temperature is going to transfer through the diamond window tile into this steel mechanical door. The steel door is neat because when it's open, it does not transfer heat. However, when it's closed, it does. So you then put metal tiles above it to transfer heat to, and then you have a thermosensor on top of the plate. So that oil is going to come through here and get dumped on the plate. With this door closed, it's going to allow this plate to heat up. You're going to set this thermometer to where it's right at the temperature where the petroleum or the oil is going to flash into petroleum. And then whenever it's at that temperature, the door is going to open to try and maintain that temperature. Whenever that temperature drops too low, the door closes, heats it back up, and that petroleum flows down this way. Then we're going to pump it over here and bring it over to this pipe, which then leads down into this guy. Now, we may, depending on the temperature of it out of here, have to heat it up again over here somewhere. I'm not too sure. We'll see. Absolute worst case, we get free petroleum. Is this asteroid modded? No, this is the lab. The Frosty Planet Pack, the lab thing. Yeah, this asteroid's hard as fuck, but it's not modded. It's just very weird. Very weird. You're welcome. Also good to see you, Diablo. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the first time chat. I don't want to put them on any actual... Hey, appreciate the follow, big dog. That's awesome. Why did we not get our notification there? What's up with that? Did Botrix ever show up in here? I don't know if... Interesting. Yeah, because there's supposed to be a thing that happens whenever... Okay, there we go. I'll at least take that. I'll do it myself if it wouldn't do it when it was supposed to. Oh, why the hell it didn't do it? So I got a sick racing wheel? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Good job. Happy Honda days, everybody. Merry Chrysler. That's the real question. Are you a Honda Days family or a Toyota-thon family? So how's the colony falling apart, as always? Alright, Plup, when we run indoors, see Tech gets it. Plup, you gotta drift with Tech in Assetto Corsa. Are you gonna have it with a cutoff if the temps are not right? Oil will mix? That'd probably be a smart idea. That would actually be a really smart idea. But I don't think I'm that smart. You're a Toyota-thon family these days? Yeah. Mazda never did any end of the year sales event. Well, they did do end of the year sales events, but they didn't have like a fun slogan for it. Got the Logitech G29. It's fucking heavy and feels solid and nice. Why don't you lower the metal tile so it can pool a bit? That's a good call. At the time I did it because I didn't have any more steel to build with. That was all the steel I had. They're finicky. I've built them a few times, though. Need more steel, dupes? Get on it. What the hell are you doing? I don't understand these dupes. I really don't. I think they're just fucked on suits, is the whole thing. Once they're done with the research, we'll go dig up that diamond. I just hate feeling like I have to fucking emergency priority everything, but nothing gets done otherwise. Doo-doo. Are they even on the research anymore? Oh, I just need an army of like 30 dupes and we'd be good. Like if I could have the food that I had at cycle fucking 100 or at 500,000 calories, yeah, give me that and 30 dupes and I'll fucking build you anything. But 6 dupes and 6,000 calories, we are struggle bussing. Crops get too hot? No, the dupes just don't want to go fucking fertilize them. Because the dirt has to come from way down here. And unfortunately, we're short on Atmos suits. For some unknown reason. Probably because May is like, she carries the team, but she's real stressy a lot. It's always something with this colony. This colony's fucking cursed. It's because it has a cool name, it's forever cursed. If you make your colony like the fart sniffers, it'll be easy as fuck. It'll last 2,000 cycles, no questions asked, no disasters. You give your colony a cool name, you're fucked. You're fucking cooked. Peter Piper's Pickled Peppers, what a name. Fuck, is it a disaster. Because, like, May is supposed to be our researcher. Ooh. Why does it fucking do that? Ooh. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I was waiting for ads. I missed ads, so I don't know. Tech, spooky, keep people entertained. Fucking use your big boy words. Ah, sorry guys. That was my fucking alarm. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool. Did they finish that research? They did. Wish it worked faster. What? Wish what worked faster? The mind control? Yeah. Yeah, the fact that there's no fucking reed fiber, there's no whatever the fucking plants that grow reed fiber, those aren't here. And it makes keeping Atmos suits such a fucking nightmare. Because that's our problem right now. We don't have enough Atmos suits. Although honestly, we may forego the Atmos suits. Downside to that is the pressure downstairs is really high. So they're gonna get popped eardrums and get all stressy without Atmos suits. This game is just such a struggle bus, especially this map. This map is testing me. And I am failing. Nice, they got that dug out. Yeah. Do. Okay, dupes. This out of steel. Damn. I need chitty power over there. We are, just to be cheap. Okay. Oops. Big ass build orders. This is gonna take a fucking eternity. Did this thing ever erupt? Oh, is text-to-speech not working? I'm sorry. I've reset everything today. I don't know why sometimes things don't work. But that's the wholesome one. I'm sorry, big dog. I can't really make it not work or make it work when it wasn't working. Would I already reset it like I was supposed to? The graveyard in there, it's a graveyard everywhere, bro. We've lost like 70 dupes this colony. Yeah, we just burned through them. It's like every 12 days I sacrifice one just for like the thrill. Get a little bit of food. For how much water those take, overgrow figs kind of suck, but you can use them in mixed berry pie. Which... Damn, dried berry pie? Sleet wheat, grub fruit, and overgrow fig. I have grub fruit. I don't know. Yeah, let's grow some grub fruit. I don't think I may have sleet wheat. Grapefruit? Yeah, you predator? I don't think they've made any progress on that. You're not going to build. What are you going to do? I just don't want him starving to death by me putting that above the priority for the food. But I think they may. Trying to make this as easy for them to build as possible. Probably shouldn't have built all that out of obsidian. Because that obsidian's got to come from fucking forever away, whereas there is a bunch of igneous in here. Rebuilding everything out of igneous since it's like more readily available. Okay, let's try that. I hope I can get the temperature on this right. And I'm able to... What the fuck? Where the hell did the mouthpiece to the packs just go? And I'm able to get that petroleum where I want it. Ooh, that's a dumb place to be, Ada. That is like the dumbest way you could have done that. What a G. Damn, you caught the fire chicken? I love that guy. I can't believe our magma and pipes idea didn't work. That's B-hole. Straight booty cheeks. Goddamn narcoleptic dupes. Ugh. Wild, bro. Ada, why do you keep doing that? Or that's Ari this time. Y'all are dumb as fuck. I don't even know what to do to keep them from doing it. They're just like grade A fucking dumb. Except them doing what? Running through the lava for no real reason? Yeah. Like, the ladder is literally in the same, like... And that's why I've lost 70 dupes, because I swear to God, they want it. Like, this is what they want. Like, could pause construction of the stuff that's not well reachable yet. They should know better. Look, if you put warning labels on things, Darwinism doesn't work. If you put warning labels on things, Darwinism doesn't work. I just gotta let them learn, you know? They're gonna learn that the stove is hot. Eventually. Labels help with Darwinism? You considered working as a sysadmin? Look, I'm just saying, sometimes you gotta get thrown to the wolves. You know, it's a sink or swim type thing. And yeah. Those who could read should survive more. I hate that that's like the level that we're basing it on now, that like being able to read isn't the expectation. It's like you're above the norm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, cat pig. I hate that Americans are so fucking dumb, and I hate that I'm an American that is fucking dumb. Wow. 6th grade reading level, by the way. Yeah, I know. It's not the... Oh, no, but it is the Americans that are dumb. Who do you think put the system in place? At one point in time, the people's vote did matter. And those people chose to vote wrong. A few rich old white men, yeah. Most of them so-called slave owners, if I remember correctly, yeah. I mean, politicians, same difference, really. I forget who I was talking to about the other day with the diamond trade. And I'm like, yeah, dude, we can make better diamonds than nature can. And yet they're not worth as much because they don't have the slave labor involved. And I'm like, that's fucked. I think I was talking to Willie about that. Diamonds have fake scarcity, for sure. Admittedly, for its era, it was good. It's just that, you know, that was 250 years ago. Well, that's the thing. The Constitution is a God-given document that can't be updated ever. Ever. Our founding fathers 250 years ago definitely knew what the people of 2025 needed. They were there. They know. They were time travelers. They've actually been to every year always, and they know exactly what the people need forever. And that's why that document is created in such a way that it cannot ever be altered. Because it's perfect the way it's written. If only we actually follow the documents. Yeah, right. Crazy, bro. That's asking. See, but then you get back to that reading level thing. And, you know, to understand the document, you have to be able to read. And that's... you see where we're getting, where we're going? If those kids knew how to read, they'd be very upset. Because the Constitution's actually very well written. The issue is people aren't punished for breaking it. Yeah, it's because there's like two different rules of law. There's like the rule of law for like rich people where like you can defraud people billions of dollars and not go to jail. And then there's the law for poor people where you get caught with like weed and it fucking ruins your life and you go to jail and shit. Super strange. So it is incredibly problematic. The directly elected presidency effectively forces a two-parted. Yeah. I don't really know what the solution is. I have like a few ideas of things that like could be implemented in a future system to hopefully prevent bullshit like this from happening. But beyond that, yeah, no, I think anytime you have like a power system in play, like there's going to be bad actors that seek to like use it for their own gain. You tried turning it off and back on again. It's a good idea. Talks about this due to how data works. Everything becomes two-party. You have like 6 parties in Germany right now? That's crazy. How many of them are saying, like, you guys should release the military on your cities to round up brown people? How many of those parties do you got? Daddy wants more Citizens United. Fuck out of here. That shit is the first shit to go in the new government. Fuck Citizens United, bro. Even the AFD, baby Elon supports them. Don't openly demand that. Yeah. I mean, yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cat Pig. It's yet. Yeah, it's problematic. It really is. It's quite problematic. Hey guys, tomorrow is Christmas Eve, meaning today is Christmas Eve Eve. Facts. Facts heard. Okay, well, I'm struggling to believe that the J that's in chat right now is my boss because it's 11:30 and I know that my boss is going to be at work tomorrow at like 6 a.m. So I'm starting to doubt that you're my boss. I really want the best Christmas present ever. Yeah, it's Christmas Eve morning for you. Nice. Yeah, trust, we're seeing it live action. They won't say it until they know they can get away with it. If their action suggests it, expect it. Yeah. Looks like a Nazi, walks like a Nazi, talks like a Nazi. It's probably a fucking Nazi, dude. Like, just because, oh, they haven't gone there yet. Like, bro, the dog whistles have become foghorns. Like... Yes. No, they kind of implicitly demand it. Yeah. It's a problem. It's a problem. Well, it's because your country is somewhat sane still. In our country, like, it's gloves off. Like, all in due time. It's just like, it's so fucking wild. Well, Germany is sane if we just define the word in relative terms, yeah. America lost its damn mind a while ago. I think a better wording would be less insane, probably. I think it all started when people started shitting on the smart people. Like, whenever it started to become cool to be the dumb idiot. Also, whenever we allowed fucking anyone on the internet, like, you can spread your dumbass ideas just as far as some, like, intelligent person can spread their, like, good ideas. If you may be able to spread your dumbass ideas even farther. And, like, that's kind of a problem. The opposite? Yeah. You think it's because we stopped bullying the nerds? You think we need to bully the nerds harder? It finally started being cool to be smart? Dude, no it hasn't. Look at all these goddamn Ohio. Look at all of the Ohio outside your door. And you cannot tell me that it is cool to be smart. Not really about dumb versus smart ideas. I think it's more that all of media is now indirectly controlled, though, through what gets listed at the top in Google search and the social media feeds by a handful of people. I agree. All agree to that. There's never been this level of global media concentration. Then the dumbasses got spooked and overreacted. Now they run a country because their ego wouldn't let them be second best. I swear to God, Trump only ran because Obama roasted his ass at that fucking dinner. And then he, like, accidentally fucked around and won. And then had to learn how to be a president. Never learned how to be a president, but grew to like the power. And now he just, like, has filled himself with a circle of yes men that'll do all sorts of terrible, despicable things if it means making dear leader happy. It's anti-intellectualism. People don't like learning or admitting they were wrong. Exactly. I think Trump only ran as a PR stunt originally. Facts, bro. I seriously think it was because Obama roasted him at that dinner and he just, like, got butthurt about it. Because he started the fucking Obama birther bullshit. That said, like, Obama wasn't from fucking America when he was, like, born in Hawaii. Bruh, this wheel's fun as fuck good. I'm glad. Up, you should for real get Assetto Corsa. Give it a go. It's like a really realistic driving sim. I think you'd have fun. You can drive like pretty much fucking any car you can think of. There's a mod for. Tech has literally his exact RX-7 set up in fucking Assetto Corsa, which is pretty sick. He even did the cool convertible top. He did it all by himself. Because no one else had a Vert FC. So he's like, I'll make a Vert FC for me. It's $5 right now. I own it now. Yeah, dude, for $5 it's worth. And even if you don't like it, return it. It's $5. I mean, at this point, that's like one banana. So I'd say worth. I'd rather have a Assetto Corsa than a banana. Now get content manager. Oh. That helps you run mods and act as your launcher. Yeah, because the Assetto Corsa base game's kind of buns. Assetto Corsa base game is like... Isn't Assetto Corsa base game like a crash test simulator? Yeah, that's what I thought. But because it's a crash test simulator, it's got like a fucking insane physics engine, which happens to also make for a very good driving sim. Or a very, like, realistic driving sim. I'm thinking of BeamNG. You're right, I am. You have Beam. Do you know the way? Said it was 100% driving physics sim. So Tech, I was thinking, you know, that Sonata I have in my bay right now that's got the fucked up piston rings on cylinder 3. If that happened to the Miata, would you be down to tear apart? I'd be putting a direct swap in, so I would buy another 2-liter and throw it in to keep it running in the meantime. But would you be down to do a boosted build on my original block? If I have to like throw rings in it, I'd be putting lower compression pistons in, and I don't know. We may look into adding port fuel injection as well, just because I'm tired of worrying about this fucking carbon buildup on the back of my intake valves. Shit's gonna fucking give me an aneurysm one of these days. And, you know, if I just had direct and port injection, I wouldn't have this fucking problem now, would I? But they didn't know. They didn't know. I'm kind of waiting for a new Miata, bro. I thought we were supposed to get a new Miata in 2026, and, like, that never happened. I was checking LC500 prices today. They're still too damn high. Still too damn high. There's like a list of like high-end cars I keep my eye on, waiting for them to fucking plummet. Like the fucking, the Quadrifoglio. I keep an eye on that. The LC500, keep an eye on that. The S7, keep an eye on that. Everything is too damn high. I agree, except for my wages. My wages are not too damn high. So I really need to pay for the full version, or is the light one just fine? Is a great question, Plop. Tech, if you're here, goddammit, you better answer my boy Plop, otherwise I'm gonna drive to your house and fucking tickle your feet. Also, that moment when your rival in high school is now the same type of radical as you. I feel like a lot of people, like, ultimately are starting to come to the realization that it's not so much like a left versus right thing as much as it is like a class thing. It's like all 8 billion of us versus like 1,000 billionaires, and like those odds sound way better. Do 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 do. My God, that would be the worst for me. My foot being tickled is like my Achilles weakness. That's funny. It's a problem with any two-party system. It falsely reduces everything to a yes or no question. Left and right is about money, not about freedom. Yeah. Basically, you're arguing, I think correctly, that most people should be lefties. I mean, don't get me wrong, when the argument is left versus right is the difference of like where you think your tax dollars should go. Like, that's a little bit easier of a discussion to have at a dinner table than like the discussion we have in America where it's like, you know, left is like, yeah, I think everyone deserves human rights, and right is like, yeah, I want to lock up the neighbor for being brown. Like, it's not, at that point, it's not left versus right. It's like sane people versus these crazy fucking Nazis. He's more left than the fundamentalist extreme economic right that rules Western politics, yes. People also don't realize that the left and right isn't also up and down on the political axis. To the left, to the left. Yep, you can be a lefty author. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Be righty anti-authoritarian. Exactly. It's just we've seen in the last like half century a lot of like right-wing authoritarian like extremists, like whether it be Islamic or Christian or fucking, you know, whatever, like fucking political driven, like it's like not good. They always want left. He drove right one time and he ain't with us no more. This is truth. This is truth. Do it for Dale. Basically, extremism, regardless, is wrong. You should never want to be the extreme anything. Everything in moderation, you know? The happy medium, the middle ground is usually where everybody's happy, you know? Radicalism is cool. Bro, being radical, like that guy's fucking radical as fuck. Did you see that kickflip? That shit was fucking radical. Yeah, that type of radical, that's sick. Like, you know. Murderous vigilantes, not super ideal. Extreme humanness is good. Right. Seeing every person as a person. Worthy of life and, like, meeting their needs. You know? This planet, like... The whole tribalism thing makes sense in nature because in nature there's like not an abundance of resources, whereas humans in our ruling of this planet have made an abundance of resources. So now there's no like, there's no need for the tribalism. Like there's no longer this like fucking like scarcity of resources. We've done away with that. So now we have an abundance of resources. There's enough for everybody. So like we should be able to meet everybody's needs, you know? Centrism is good. Centrism isn't good, but making sure everybody is like taken care of is good. Like if you can get everybody to agree that like, yes, all people are people worthy of life, regardless of, you know, what flavor they are. Wanting to abolish poverty, I don't think it is. I don't think that is an extreme position. And if it is, it shouldn't be. I don't want people dying in the streets and fucking panhandling on every corner in my city. I know how fucking woke. Like, You know how fucking bad it feels when you fucking drive past this fucking, like, child that's fucking homeless holding a sign? Like, it feels terrible. Like, why the fuck do we live in a society that allows that to happen at the same time as a billionaire? The fuck? I don't even think she was old enough to work, bro. I think this girl was like 12 years old. It was super fun. Okay, Bobby and Tyre, go to bed. You kids behave. All right, later, bro. Take it easy. Appreciate you being here. No. John came to start problems. Her parents should work. If she's an orphan, then she shouldn't be. Right. Her own fault, of course. I mean, look at what she's wearing. Horrible. Every time somebody says that shit, I just want to hit them. I won't be part of the problem. I'm gonna be the whole problem. Night, y'all. If I'll talk to y'all before then, Murphy Crimbo and Harry Hamalamas. Yep. I'm not the problem. I'm the solution. That's the way to be. Be the good in the world. Bro, I was playing that Spaceman horror game routine today. Oh, God. God damn it, Tech. I went this whole fucking season. I went this whole fucking season. Blurp was a mistake. Blurp was a mistake. He's an asshole. He is an asshole. He is an asshole. God damn, the things I would do for some Atmos suits. Only having 2 sucks. But you're so limited on reed fiber here. He lost right away this year and he's making it everyone else's problem, apparently. Apparently. I did so good, too. I made it to fucking Christmas Eve. Almost Christmas Eve. Damn, he couldn't even let me get to Christmas Eve. What a butthole. Motherfucking big booty bandit. Nope, he's sour and humbug about it, I bet. I hope he gets visited in the night by 3 ghosts that call him a fucking asshole. They're like, dog, how you gonna fuck up your boy's streak like that? That's crazy, big bro. I can never get my phone to charge anymore. It's so terrible. I wish I had the balls to put hot glue in it. Put hot glue on the fucking charging port and then... Bro, they would also visit me. Don't bring that evil on us. They'd be cool. Be like, hey, spooky-eyed, though. Sorry, ma'am, we're not here for you. As they fucking wrap their chains around fucking Tech's ankles and fucking drag him out of the bed. Just to go show him how sad all his homies are because they lost Whamageddon. Like, okay, cool, going back to bed. Okay, can you guys bring him back when you're done? Okay, sick. Bye. Bye, Tech. I hate being engaged. If I had nothing to lose, I'd be cooler. You wouldn't. I have nothing to lose and I'm not cooler. Okay, dupes, it's been long enough. Tomorrow we're getting stressy. Oh, I disagree. Yeah. All right, frou-frou, we're going to bed now. Night, y'all. Night-night. I should probably do that too at some point, eventually. I have to take out the trash. Wow, dupes, guess what? It's time to get stressy. What? What? We're getting stressy. What? Crazy, bro. Crazy. I mean, in theory, they should be good to go most places out here. Except right there. That part's kind of spicy. I don't know why it's so spicy. It's because we don't have enough Atmos suits. I know it is. Trying to see if there's any more Drecos floating around anywhere. How bad do you think it would be if I let them come out here without spacesuits? So I could get more dupes out here building. Do you think that would be dumb? It'd be a coffin? Yeah, probably. Coughing. Oh, the Pokemon. No, that's ghastly, bro. Maybe not. It is ghastly. Fuck you right. Yeah, buddy. I really like the fucking sprites that Silly picked for the Pokemon game. Gen 5 sprites are great. Yeah. All right, go back, guys. Oh no. Our fucking volcano got covered up again. Fuck. This is terrible. We're gonna have to sacrifice another dude. Builds take so long in this colony. Also, yeah, I bet a swim in the lava is scalding. Neato, just found a nice bug. Big bud I've forgotten about. That's awesome. We still have to put background tiles and all of this. Now that these lockers are empty, there is like no resources out here. Can I get an Atmo suit out of this thing? No. Okay, you guys had an easy day. Time for a not so easy day. Today is going to suck. Today you're gonna feel it. Doo-doo. So I pretty much set up a car and a course and just joyride in this game. Yeah. Yeah, I think you can like track your lap times and shit like that, but it's multiplayer. You can like link up with homies and go race around tracks and shit like that. There's no like story or anything. But it's cool because a lot of the user created maps are actual racetracks. Like the racetracks that me and Tech go to are like actual maps that you can play like in the game. Like whenever like our local like drift community, they all get together in the winter months and play on Assetto Corsa at the tracks that they drive at in the spring and summer and fall. Kind of cool. It's a good way to practice. They even have like the fucked up part the track in there. There's this fucking, so it's a figure 8. It's an oval track, but it's got a figure 8 on the inside of it. but the bank where it beats the fucking figure eight, that shit'll fuck your shit up. You hit it wrong, and yeah, that's in the game. It's kind of funny because like if you didn't know that track and just like downloaded that map, you'd be like, what the fuck is this dumbass fucking like bump in the track for? And that's because it's there in real life. Yep, it's fun. There's a lot of shit like that in the user created maps because like the people that are creating them are drivers, like they know these things. Damn, who are you with your big builds? Niles? Look at him go. Oh, well, it's bedtime, guys. Bedtime. Good night. Trying to not stress him out too bad. Give him one day of hard work and then one day of relax. Just don't want anybody dying on me. Scalding? For why? Whoa, this is serious. Why is it so hot down here? Oh. Yeah. They'll get him. Guys, are you gonna get him? Stressing me the fuck out. We're just always down on Atmo suits. These builds are always just like so long. When you have like a handful of dupes and all of the resources are across the map. Cooked, bro. Cooked. Maybe we should have just been hollowing out biomes. Because, I mean, there is more shit. Just trying to get them as much easy build materials as possible. I feel like a shit ton of items just dropped there. Well, they're slowly but surely making progress on it. Oh, you're not starving. Don't lie to me. Oh my god, Bristle Blossom, our food problems are gone. It's a little warm. What's the deal on those? 5 degrees to 30 degrees? Still in the business of causing me PTSD, huh? Yeah, are we? How? The suffocating sound? Oh, I don't care. They can fucking suffocate if they want to. Most are like, ah, oh, not my dupes. I'm like, nah, fuck them. Why are you... Why is it spitting out filters, water? What the fuck? What the hell happened there? Camille, why don't you go to a triage cop, my dude? Well, Camille may die. That's unfortunate. Jod gets it. That fucking Ivan Drago fucking... We could start building our tubes. We've got enough plastic. Oh, I built those pipes out of obsidian. No wonder this shit's taking so long to build. Is Armaldo a bug Pokemon? Ooh. Damn, Camille starved to death right outside the shitter. That's crazy. Yeah, rock and bug. Hell yeah. Literally, she's starved to death there. There's food right there. Like, right there. Just like me. Dumbasses, man. I wanted to finish this tonight, but like, fuck, man. I'm tired. It's called forgetting hunger. Yeah. I do it sometimes. Go sleeps. Yeah. I gotta take the trash out first. Even though I doubt they'll come tomorrow because it's Christmas Eve. I don't want to, like, them show up and trash not be out. We're definitely not going to get it done because we still have to build the pipe that goes from here up to here. Time is it? 12:30. Yeah, I probably should be calling. I'll give it 5 minutes and then we'll probably raid out. Yep, the night. Petroleum boiler should be done tomorrow, though. I may even play the game in the day before stream just to get this built. My luck, there will be some horrible catastrophe. We'll lose the colony, but like, hey guys, so remember how I said I wanted to start that 10-day demolier thing? We're gonna do that because I ruined our other colony playing it off stream. I haven't had it happen yet. I have kind of had it happen. It didn't end the colony, but we did lose like 8 dupes in one like event. You know me, I'm a content creator. I gotta capitalize on my disasters, so can't be having colony ending events off stream. Who's starving? Where even are you? Don't you fucking die coming out of the shitter too. The cool thing about building in space is there's like no debris. Damn, if that pip could plant one more plant, like right there. Throw a little fucking nature reserve in there, probably help all my issues, because they keep going this way, not this way. What's a dog doing? Okay, this is gonna be the last cycle. Goddamn dupes. Bro, though, how come I never get an ammo suit out of the fucking thing? What's up with that? I don't know if I need to make these like metal tiles or something. Is that why they stop getting cold? Oakley dokley then. Well, YouTube, I appreciate you hanging out tonight. Hope you had fun. Hope to see you again soon. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time. I don't work tomorrow. I mean, I'm supposed to work tomorrow, but I'm not working tomorrow. So yeah. I don't know what time I'll be back. Could be early, could be late, could be 2 streams tomorrow. Who knows? Guess to find out, you'll have to join my Discord, like, follow, subscribe, do all the things. And I'll make a go live notification in there before I go live. But yeah, appreciate you hanging out. Hope you had fun. And yeah, I think that's everything, right? Okay, thanks.